Venezia's grim doge, a fierce and evil man, was just a trifle red of face when I upset his plan.
Good day, and welcome back to another stream of Bloodborne with our first playthrough. And yeah, we're heading into endgame territory, I think, according to the areas that are still left at the moment. And yeah, today we want to do a couple things. We want to finally, hopefully, kill the guy in the Grand Cathedral, the Bloody Crow, who's been responsible for most of our deaths now, in comparison to other foes we've encountered. And yeah, I also want to finally find the next kind of like main story point of interest. So I'm gonna do some backtracking and trying to look around for things I might have missed. Also, hey there, Godi, welcome in. Howdy. How's it going, dude? And Casper, welcome in as well. I hope you guys are having a nice day so far. Always good to get greeted by Ezio's minstrel songs, that's for sure. But yeah, so since the last stream I've done like a bit of grinding actually. I found like a good farming spot, I guess you could say, in the lecture building. There was a room that I hadn't found before, where there were like a lot of students inside, I guess. And they actually died to one hit of my saw cleaver and give like about 700 to 800 echoes per. So one run actually netted me like 13,000 maybe. And yeah, like 2 runs equaled like at least 1 secured level up. So I've been going and leveling myself up to level 68 now, which was about maybe 5 or 6 levels, maybe less. I think about 5 levels. And I've invested all of them into Vitality to get it up to 40. Because, yeah, I feel like we've definitely been taking too much damage. And I guess the more defense, probably the more mistakes I can allow myself to make, but also sometimes you just can't deal with like one-shots, you know? Like if the Bloody Crow gets to like stagger you, then you're gonna die like guaranteed at this point. So maybe now we can survive the visceral attack with full health. We're gonna see, I guess. But yeah, I think I'm gonna prioritize Vitality for now. And maybe strength afterwards. But for now, just gotta make sure that I actually survive. Like regular attacks, you know. Vanishes Ghost of New Eden offline. I haven't heard of that game yet, Godi. What kind of genre is it? And what's the game about? And more Returnal, very nice. I hope you're still enjoying that game as well. Hey Vamolle, welcome in. Good day. Yeah, so we're playing a bit more Bloodborne today. I'm trying to get to the late game stages here. So yeah, might actually get to finish the game sooner rather than later. That of course depends how we do with the boss fights. But yeah, going good. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go back to a white church set here because it has the best defense stats. And I just need to make sure to survive here. Interesting, Goody. That sounds like an interesting story for sure. So is it kind of like a survival-based game, or would you say it's like more of a, I don't know, is it like meant to be co-op or something? Or do you play like both at the same time? Understandable, Molle. Yeah, I can imagine it would definitely be a bit tiring on the neck, you know, looking like that down constantly. I can imagine it would be quite tiring, like having to do for several hours. Ah, very nice, Goody. That sounds cool. So playing both. It's always an interesting mechanic, I think, when you get to control multiple characters. Yeah, I bet, Molle. Especially doing it for many years. Ever run into any bosses in this at all that I hate? That I hate. I wouldn't say any that I hate, really. But there's definitely the one that I'm currently trying, the guy in the Grand Cathedral called the Bloody Crow. That has been the toughest by far. I think he's a pretty cool enemy in terms of like his, you know, moveset and like the weapon he's using being like a katana. But he's just way too strong, you know. Like when I first ran into him, he just destroyed me. Like one gunshot and it was like 90% damage or something. At this point I can definitely sustain a bit more damage. But he's still kicking my ass. So definitely have to say that he's the one that made me rage the most, probably. But it's kind of funny because he's not even like an actual boss, right? He's just like an NPC hunter. I don't even have to kill him. Like he's completely optional. But I kind of want to. You know, at this point it's like personal. I'm not gonna rest until he's lying dead eventually. But yeah, every like major boss that was really part of the main story I didn't really hate because honestly I didn't took too many tries getting them done. Like a lot of them actually done first try. So it never got to a point, I guess, where it felt like frustrating to fight them. There's certainly been bosses where I had to try more though, but they've been like more optional bosses, like the ones in the dungeon. When I first fought the watchdog of the Old Lords, that guy definitely also kicked my ass. But it's mostly a matter of like just being severely under-leveled, I feel. It's not like mechanically always. It's just like, of course you're making mistakes eventually, and then, you know, it's just gonna bite you in the ass if people can basically one-shot you with all kinds of abilities. So I think mechanically speaking, the game is really fair and is also predictable for the most part, which I think is good. But I mean, we still have probably quite a few bosses left at this point, so I reckon that might change. Oh, I can do it too. Gonna ignore the big fella, he's just not worth fighting. Put a pic on Discord of how your setting while working. Oh yeah, that looks really tiring for the neck. Guess you must have some really good neck muscles as a result. To hold full position for like a long amount of times. I can already feel the pain just looking at the picture, especially the right one, when you have like a side perspective. Goodies and bosses to trigger you, but not as enough as some of the hunters that come after you that are NPCs. Exactly. Yeah, honestly, the hunters have been my biggest challenge in this game so far, you know. I mean, before this hunter, the most deaths I had were to the hunter on the tower with a Gatling gun, which also is optional, I think. You don't have to fight him. But I did it until he eventually killed himself by falling off the rooftop, so technically I didn't even kill him myself. So yeah, I hope that this time we're gonna get it done. Probably have to die a couple times to like get warmed up here. But yeah, gonna try at least. Also gonna try to like make use of more items maybe. Yeah, anything that kind of like helps here. So lead elixir I think makes us like heavier or like...
You ain't so smart, kid.
Makes deflection of attacks easier, but must be used with care, as it also slows movement with no change to defense. Right. The recipe for this mysterious concoction is unknown, but some postulate that it materializes only within the most desperate nightmares. It doesn't raise our defense, it just makes deflection of attacks easier. I don't think that's gonna do anything about the gunshots, but it does make us slower, so... But I have used it before against the dude, and I thought it was still good to, you know, get rid of the basic attacks. But to be fair, those are probably easier to dodge than the gunshots are. I don't think I've used like a single pungent blood cocktail in the entire game. I mean, bolt paper to boost our weapon, but I don't think we can because it already has the on fire effect. Last time I couldn't use it, I don't think. Oh, I should have actually used the gold pendant at some point, I think. Because we get a blood gem out of this, which might be quite useful. I just realized. Yeah, I bet Molle like 20 years of doing that. It's like a neck workout, really. Also, hey there, Seraph, welcome in. High precision getter. How's it going?
Citizens?
Citizens?
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
Hey, I didn't lie.
You filthy nekatiadet!
It was fitting, actually. I didn't lie, you filthy naked edit. We can of course use Madara's whistle. That's the one which
Citizens!
the timing of those two together. Citizens, Odin, Odin. So this basically summons like a poisonous snake arising from the ground. It's pretty cool. We got this off one of the NPC hunters. It might be useful. It's just very difficult to time, I think, and it can actually hit you. So for instance, if you try to use it, which locks you in an animation, if an enemy in that moment like gets to stun you with an attack or like a gunshot, then there's a good chance that the venomous sniper is gonna take you, and you're just gonna die like to your own like beast or something. So not sure I'm gonna use that. It seems a bit high risk. Blue elixir I still haven't used, but apparently it makes you like invisible if you're standing still. I have no idea if this actually works against the dude, but could try. Maybe try using it at the beginning to see if it does anything. So let's use this then. Gold blood gem. I think if I die, then I might go and check out what the fortification actually does. Because it might be a useful thing to have. The bolt paper I can't use. Yes, because of the on fire attack of my weapon here. Definitely do the beast blood pellet. I can't use a blue elixir now. I can calm my nerves. That's something. So it can't see me, right? Maybe it does. Jesus. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Just keep on spamming his freaking pistol. I was also like dodging into the wall, so I didn't get into a position I wanted to.
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. 15 potions, 20 bullets, that's fine.
Filthy Necatiadet!
Filthy Necatiadet. He's gonna pay. Definitely sustain a bit more damage now though, I feel. Especially on like higher distance. If he gets to shoot the pistol at us from a short distance, then it still fucks us, but I think we keep our distance a bit and just really do it smart. You know, land like 1 to 2 hits, then back off again. I think it's definitely doable. The only annoying thing is really that he heals himself. Not sure if he does it multiple times. So far we only seen him heal once. But yeah, he's a bit of a bastard. Go. Death number 100. We made it to the triple digits.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
of the Souls games wo. I'm definitely looking forward to play the rest of them eventually. Great cardio workout those stairs. It definitely is, you know, getting all the way up to the Grand Cathedral multiple times. It's gonna do it. This place is really bad for performance if I like all standing at the same point. Summoning the whatever it is. Sorry, I had to mute myself here for a sec. I had to scream into a pillow. Yeah, no. Talk to Levy. Thank you for the lurk, Seraph. But at least we now have a good farming spot, which makes getting these potions back a bit less time intensive. Which I think is nice. What do you think you would tell God to piss off if he wants to climb those stairs to be a good believer? Yeah. It actually reminds me of a scene from The Last Kingdom. It's during Orford's time. Where the protagonist has basically been such a bad sinner that he's been like forced to kind of like crawl all the way through Winchester to like the church or whatever to prove that he's sinned and a good Christian, I guess. But he still found a way to kind of like rub his distaste for the church into their faces. Exactly, Goody. That would definitely work. Okay, how about we actually try using the lead elixir here this time and see how it works. Might at least reduce the damage from regular attacks or something. Yeah, that was really unfortunate because he threw the you can't heal yourself things at me. And then I had the lead elixir, so I couldn't like move fast. So I was like trying to move away because I was low on HP, but then I couldn't heal myself. But I think the long range version of the Sword Cleaver might actually be quite nice because it makes me able to hit him before he gets to hit me. You know, the range difference actually makes a bit of a difference. Makes you wonder if my other sword here, this one, the long version here might actually make a difference. Worth a try, maybe with bow paper, because I can actually apply it to that weapon.
Odin is with us!
It's not really very highly upgraded, I think it's maybe +5. But as long as I'm actually getting to deal damage more consistently, because with a short version of a Sword Cleaver, he's kind of like dodging away often. Or his range is just bigger, so if he attacks later or earlier, it still might hit me before I hit him. Jesus. This fucking guy's timing, I swear. I think here the issue maybe is that the weapon is so slow that the timing for stunning me is even easier for him to land. It seems like whenever I try to think of a strategy to work against this dude, there's like something biting me in the ass in return. Like in this case, the range was nice. But his timing to get me stunned is easier, I think. I think I'm gonna give it one more try, and if I don't do this time, then I'm just gonna come back later. Because at this point I'm just wasting too much resources and time on trying to get the dude. And once we like level up Vitality a bit more,
get religion.
we can come back and get this dude done. Same as you did with the watchdogs of the old lords.
You want forgiveness? Get religion.
literally dodged into his fucking attack, man. So how many wizards do I have to do before he actually takes somewhat a bit of damage? You know? He has to do like 1 for me to die. I have to do like 20 or something. Ah, Jesus. It's kind of annoying because I feel like I actually tried to dodge to the side of him there.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door!
Or maybe because of the camera angle or something, you know. He kind of like dodged towards him instead.
No! Get to the chopper!
Also annoying I didn't get to land on the wizard text. Like he was in a stun state, but didn't give it timing right there. Okay, we're gonna do this guy later. Remove the death counter. Why should I do that, sir, Casper? Yeah, I feel like I explored most of the Nightmare Frontier. And I didn't find anything new there.
High position gerecht.
Yahar'gul Chapel was like the last major location, I guess, where we had like something happen. Which were like the huge things appearing, which is also where we encountered Amygdala. Taking us to the Nightmare Frontier. Because it's putting more pressure. That's alright. I mean, I can deal with the pressure of a death counter increasing. I honestly don't really care about how many times I die. I care how many times I die to a specific enemy, I guess. But not like Todo. Like Todo, I'm fine with whatever. I guess it's more like my inner kind of like death counter for like a specific enemy that kind of like puts more pressure on me, because I wanna like, of course, get enemies done in few tries. So when you actually end up dying like 30 to 40 times to a single enemy, I guess that definitely doesn't feel too good. But it would also without me running a death counter, you know, for like total deaths, so I don't think that would change too much. Miss the sound alerts, Cody. Yeah, it's always good to have him for sure. My favorite boss. My favorite boss. difficult. I mean, Father Glasscoin has been pretty cool, I guess. Because it's kind of like, I mean, he's not a hunter, is he? But at least he's like also like a human enemy in a way, I guess, that then turns to a beast, I guess, eventually. I feel the transformation during a fight was pretty interesting because he was considered to be prey. How about you, Godi? Also, hey there, Random Swords Gamer. Welcome in. Gosh, I hate these things. Also playing some Bloodborne. Very nice. Is it your first time playing the game? Or have you played it before? Jesus, what the fuck? You know what, I think my weapon might have a really low durability right now or something. Because I feel like my damage is kind of lacking right now. It's alright, I guess. 112 out of 200. I guess they're just really stronger because I like being summoned. Ah, it's a 4th character. Okay. I've been enjoying Bloodborne a lot, actually. More than I thought I would. But yeah, we've definitely also had some tough parts. Just now I tried to fight the Bloody Crow quite a few times. I think at this point we died to the dude 30 to 40 times or so. And we died like 100 times total. So he's been responsible for lots of our deaths right now. I decided to come back for him later because he's just kicking my ass. Amygdala and Ebrietas, daughter of the Cosmos, are your two favorite bosses. Ah, okay. I don't think I fought Ebrietas yet. But Amygdala we fought last time, I think it was. And yeah, it was pretty interesting, you know, fighting one of those huge ones. Even got it done first try, I think, so I was quite happy with the turnout of that boss fight. You like the DLC bosses and the final boss? Nice. I don't think I own the DLC yet, but I might actually consider buying that for replay of this game. So I can actually try to defeat like all the bosses in like a run or something. Okay, so this one I can't interact with. Here I can't do anything either. This is leading to the prison, I guess. So there's like a fake lantern, right? It's like meant to trap you or something. Oh, I don't know what it does. Exactly, Cody, yeah. Yeah, I feel like standing close to them, they are bigger than your screen pretty much. Cheers, Swords Gamer. Yeah, we also have a no backseating, no spoiler rule here for this playthrough, because it's my first one, and I take lots of joy out of like figuring things out ourselves. But I'm always yeah, asking chat if I need anything told, I guess, or if I need some help with it. Appreciate you being careful, but I wouldn't like ban you immediately, you know. Like usually I do like a timeout and then warning, because sometimes people might do it like without realizing that's a rule, and especially if I like new and haven't done it before, then I wouldn't like insta ban you or something. Okay, that door I can't open. Thanks for the follow and welcome in. I think I've been here before. Have I now? This is... What the... Also strong here because all being summoned by these old ladies. I find them ASAP. So I would appreciate some more potions here. Because I'm kinda like running out. Yeah, I mean that's not nice, Swords Gamer. When getting caught names and stuff. Especially when you're like trying to be careful, helpful. No worries, Gordy. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. And enjoy the video games. And no worries either, Swords Gamer. Thanks also for dropping by and for saying hello. Six blood vials. Now we're talking. Thank you also for follow, Swords Gamer. I appreciate it. Oh, what is this? Inspect bath. Okay. Jesus, can you guys stop running into every direction here? I wonder if in this form they actually get like faster or something, because it seems like they do. Guess I can't just jump down here, can I? Very sure this would kill me. I mean, maybe it doesn't. I can actually jump down here. Never mind. It works. Yeah, these ladies are so annoying. Because they're gonna like ring the bow like every minute or so. And then it's just gonna summon these like, yeah, enemies that will like just respawn every time. I'm trying to find new places here, so I've been here before. On the other side, I probably have enough swords now to get another level up here. Then we can restock on some potions too.
Well, what? Very well.
Okay, so currently we need 27,000 here.
Farewell, good hunter. May you. Well, what? Very well.
Level 69.
Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, we can also now have a look at our weapon and we can fortify it. So I'm missing 2 more bloodstone chunks here, but getting quite close. Could actually upgrade Ludwig's Holy Blade here. But I'd rather repair my saw cleaver right now, for which we need more echoes. So got like a goat blood gem. Attack versus beasts up plus 12.6%. I mean, this is very good. Yeah, let's use that. I don't think I'm ever gonna use the student set here, to be honest. Might actually be worth it to just sell it or something. Because I can and just haven't skilled and I don't really plan to at this point. Maybe later. Okay, I think we're also gonna make one round to the lecture building here real quick to farm some souls for more potions. And then we should be good to go to explore the Yahar'gul chapel further. The good thing is this is not only a good farming spot for like regular echoes, it's also a very good one for farming quick silver bullets. Should I maybe have a look again into... never mind, that was closer to the Yahar'gul village. Of the chapel. Let's take care of a sniper here again. Oh nice, that's actually shortcuts here. To the prison. And that led to the Dark Power Beast, I think. Or Dark Beast Power. I always like mix it up. Hey there, Peak Fiction, welcome in. Actually wasn't too much damage. What the? Never mind. What the fuck? So grabbed me and I barely took damage, then it did one hit and it one-shotted me. I guess it's maybe like a setup attack for dealing lots of damage or something. Did not expect that. Why do I spawn at the Yahar'gul unseen villager? No. This is still the chapel location. Oh, I just realized that I was using the wrong pistol the entire time. Oh dear. Let me actually disable the repeating pistol here. And also the boss fight. Because I had a feeling like, have I actually used that many bullets? Of course I'm not like counting them during a fight, I'm like concerned more and different stuff. I use the inferior pistol that uses 2 bullets instead of 1. Fuck me. And I swear that boss fight could have been easier earlier with the bloody crow. But that's how it is sometimes. This is... one sec, please, guys. Alright, I'm back. Just had to look up every solution in Bloodborne. Yeah, no, just talk to Levi some more. So, this place is kind of annoying because it's like big things. And then the guys on the bridge trying to shoot at you. I probably... What is this? I kind of like doing like range projectiles. I want to get these snipers done because they're really annoying. That isn't creepy at all. Guys being like fixed to the wall. The one thing I find really well done in this game is just the creepiness of the environments, you know. This really creates like a very eerie atmosphere. Without being like overly scary or something. I think it's like just really fitting the atmosphere rather than trying to like scare you or anything. Yes, that's why we had this thing here. Still no idea what this does eventually. Let's have a look up here first. So there's a letter here. Oh, that's the lady. Please stop doing that, please. There's like a noise coming out of this tower here. Is there a way to get in there from this side, maybe? So where's this? That looks like a boss fight area, honestly. %100% does. Hello there. One Reborn. Oh dear. There's these like bow ladies. Is there like a way to get to them? Because I'd really like to kill them. If I learn one thing in this area, it's kill them first. No projectiles here. Gotta be careful with my potions here because I don't have that many for this boss fight. Okay, I think that's all of the bow ladies here. There we go. The One Reborn done. First try. Heck yeah. But yeah, I think it's still a bit ridiculous that I keep on dying to the NPC hunter 30 to 40 times, yet I get most of the bosses done first try. It's like basically most of my deaths are like optional deaths. That weren't even like necessary for any like of major bosses, pretty much. But yeah, that gives us lots of echoes here to use. Oh, I think I want to check on the Bath Messenger here. Is any new items I might be able to buy now? Doesn't seem like. I'm gonna at least go ahead and I think get these. I can get 104 blood vials here. That would definitely give us a good head start. I just want to get 16 so we have a full stock there. We can spend the rest here on at least 2 level ups.
Very well.
And increase my vitality further. Level 71, and the rest I'm gonna invest into more potions. And now that we've done the boss, we can actually go ahead and port to the boss room, right? Then Plaza. So we could do this, or we could try the hunter again. And try to die a couple more times. Difficult call. Can't we also upgrade our sword cleaver now, maybe? I'm still missing 1 bloodstone chunk, actually. Fair enough. I think it would probably be smarter to just advance with the main story here. We can always come back for the Bloody Crow later, since that doesn't seem to be, you know, really necessary to do. Finish the game. Hello there. Inspect mummy. Okay. Back in the lecture building. But at a point where I haven't been yet. Ah, this is the upper level. I was actually wondering how we get up here. Oi. Air assassination. That's not very kind now, is it? These guys won't die in one hit. Hey there, Miso Soup. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. How's it going? How was the stream? Did you also play Bloodborne? Yeah, welcome in everyone. Thank you so much for joining. We're playing some Bloodborne ourselves. We are doing our first ever playthrough of the game. And yeah, we just have defeated the One Reborn, which was the latest boss here. Am I doing trophies? Not in this playthrough. I'm just focusing on getting the main story done, really. But we're definitely getting lots of trophies because I'm doing like lots of optional stuff by accident, really. Because I've like no idea what we're doing and where we're going most of the time. The stream was great. You were playing some AC Brotherhood. Oh, very nice. I love that game. Have you played Brotherhood before, Miso? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Assassin's Creed, so always great to see others play it as well. Ah yeah, so you're doing like a platinum run for Brotherhood. Very nice. How's that going so far? Especially with the optional objectives, they can be a bit difficult sometimes. And yeah, I'm very much enjoying Bloodborne. It's definitely a good challenge. But I feel like it's never really unfair, like mechanically speaking at least. The only thing that can really be unfair sometimes is like when you're heavily underleveled and they like one-shot you. But like the combat system and stuff is actually really nice and I think very fair. So yeah, I've been definitely enjoying it. One of the favorite franchises, same here. That's definitely my favorite series. I've been actually doing a no heads up display playthrough of a series recently. So playing without the compass, without mini-maps and all that type of stuff. And we just finished Origins. Gonna do the Hidden Ones DLC quite soon. Oh, that's really cool. So doing the second game of Dying Light. I haven't played those games yet, but I love the parkour. Like whenever I watch a gameplay of it, I think they've done a great job with the parkour feeling. So I hope the platinum run is going well for you there. Very close to platinum, just need to 100% sync everything. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that can definitely be a challenge in most games, you know? Like there's some missions that just take the best out of you. Especially the Leonardo War Machine missions. Like the tank and the flying machine, especially. Not sure if you've done those yet. You have a lot of favorite franchises. That's fair too. I definitely love a lot too. But I would say AC is definitely the one I probably fell in love with the most. Watch Dogs, another great series. Especially the first two games I really, really like. I replay them at least every 2 years or so. But the Origins is a fantastic game. Definitely ranks quite high for me personally in the AC series. I just really love the Egyptian setting and I love Bark as a character. And the soundtrack and just art direction. I think it's amazing. So 2 AC Platinums, AC2 and Syndicate. That's some good games to do it on, I think. I think Syndicate was also quite enjoyable. There's just a few trophies I guess that can be a bit tricky. Like when you have to destroy like objects all across London. It can be a bit of a time sink. Oh. chill here for a sec. That's fair, Miso. Yeah, votes can be really tricky, especially if you're playing on PC, because of the flying machine missions there's often like bugs happening, which doesn't help with the difficulty of getting the 100% checklist done. Are you playing on PC or are you playing on console? Oh, that's cool. The Origins is probably the AC game 100% at the most, actually. Like, most of the time I just end up doing all the side quests either way, and then they lead you to like most of the locations. You just end up like doing everything most of the time. Ah ja. Shortcut up here. Playing on PS5. Ah, that's good. Then you shouldn't have any issues with any bugs in the flying machine mission. Another shortcut. But yeah, are you playing on doing the entire AC series, or are you like playing something different once you finish Brotherhood? Wait, is that a hint here? Master Willem was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Maybe they studied the becoming a beast science or something here. I gotcha. That's fair. Definitely good to take a break in between, I think. Especially if you're doing like a 100% run. I wanted to get tiring after a while. That sounds good. Definitely gonna try to check that out. Always good to meet some fellow AC streamers. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Hellblood. Three third chords. Ah. Ah, right, Miso. Cheers, I appreciate the lurks. Okay, that's a big fella there, with fire in his hands. Have a quick look who else I missed here on this side. Ah, Bloodstone chunk. I think now we can get another upgrade for the Saw Cleaver. No worries, Miso. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoy the dinner. And yeah, thank you for the lurk and for the raid again as well. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if anybody wants to catch some Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, definitely go ahead and check out Miso over there.
Citizens.
Citizens. Hey, wir haben eine Best welcome in. so many shortcuts here. Communion. I already have this one. Ah, never mind. This one is actually giving us +2 vials that we can hold at any time. I mean, that's decent, I guess. Should probably boost my max HP by 10% here. I'm probably gonna take it instead of Visceral Attack Restore HP +200 because most of the time I'm gonna heal myself. And we don't land Visceral Attacks that often, let's be honest. I mean, we do more often now. But yeah, not quite as often as it would be worth exchanging for 10% HP bonus. We're gonna have to remember to change that next time here. Yeah, the weekend was pretty nice. I'm the best. Thank you for asking. I've my football team won, which was nice. And then also played a bit more Origins, kind of like grind a couple more levels before we can start the Hidden Ones DLC. But yeah, all grinding is done for now, so got caught up there, which is nice. But yeah, enjoy the weather. We had some really warm weather actually. Close to like 25 degrees Celsius. About like 75 Fahrenheit. So I've been out quite a bit and enjoy the weather too. How about you, Bassett? How was your weekend? Oh shit. My weapon might not do as much damage here. This is a tanky boy. Jesus. He's tanky having some bosses. How did that hit me? Again. Jesus Christ. For one twin bloodstone shard? Jesus Christ. Sure. But I feel like these huge guys you just can safely ignore most of the time. They're just not worth the hassle. They really aren't. We won't get weather like that for a while. It's very untypical here for early April to have that warm of a weather. It's like mild summer temperatures really here. And today it's actually 27, 28 degrees, so even warmer than that. The sun ain't even shining, it's like crazy. We had like 30 plus degrees in like the south of Germany. You're on the path for total solar eclipse today, so we'll be checking that out this afternoon. Clear skies right now, so it should be a good viewing. Very cool. That's awesome. I hope you guys enjoy that. Who knows if I guess you guys ever get to see that again. But yeah, that was definitely a bit of a waste here. Was way too many blood vials. Nightmare of Mensis. Another nightmare area. The first one was awful. Not sure if the second one's gonna be better. Probably gonna be another one of those areas where we don't get any blood vials back here. Probably not in your lifetime unless you manage to snag a piece of Eden. That might help, yeah. Maybe you have to ask Redder if he can help you out. What the heck? At least we have a lantern here. Let's go ahead and go back here because why not? So I want to go ahead and upgrade the saw cleaver further here. I'm gonna make it +9. And then for the next upgrade we need a blood rock. +10. Which means now we can spend the bloodstone chunks of a hunter piece here, making that +7. And Ludwig's holy blade +6. Very nice. I also want to go ahead and change the blood rapture to communion. No, what was it? Want like 10% extra health. Yeah, this one. Clockwise metamorphosis. Giving us a bit more health at least. But I guess the more health we can't like where do the potions come from? The more health I'm gonna be skilling, the more of an effect it's gonna have as well. level 72. Nice.
Farewell, good.
Lovely looking rocks. Hey there, Afro. They really do look lovely, don't they? And now we can go to the Nightmare of Mensis. Okay. See if Layla or Cassandra have some stuff lying around. Just gotta go all the way to Norway. Maybe you're gonna still encounter Basim. Going back to check on the Yggdrasil. Okay, so I guess if I hide behind the rocks, then can't frenzy me here. It's still increasing somehow, why? This is awful place, I tell you. There's a place to rest a bit. It's really weird here. Really weird. Oh. Fuck no. Jesus Christ. I don't like spiders very much. But did I find any perks to increase for lifesteal return mechanic time? Was wondering if there was anything in the game that altered how that works. I don't think so far, honestly. Whenever I had a look in, like, for example, the blood gems or like care runes, I didn't really see anything affecting that as far as I know. Maybe I missed it. It's all types of resistance plus 100. That's actually not too bad ever. I don't think we have any rune yet to do this. Yeah, I would be curious as well, you know. But I think the amount of health you can get back is kind of like always limited to the amount of health you took from the last hit. So I think the only way to like get more health back is increasing your damage. Because I think the more damage you deal, the more health you're gonna get back, essentially. At least the big one can't fit through there. It's a bit of a cheesy, I guess, but... If it's stupid not to fit through the door, then it's not my fault, I guess. At least this wasn't the boss. Is that another lantern, or what is it? Oh, it's an item. Yikes, there's more spiders. Shaman Bone Blade. Huh. Slash is for... Oh, Jesus. That's not very nice now, is it? Quite silent, actually. Very good at stealth. Stealthy spiders. So slash foes to make them lose their sense of direction. Huh. That's actually good this. That might be nice against the bloody crow, actually. Okay, have an NPC hunter down. Sounds like it would be like a Berserk Dart mechanic in AC. Yeah, might be comparable. Not sure if they're gonna attack also the allies or something. But at least them being confused and stuff would be quite interesting. This guy has all sorts of tricks up his sleeve. He really did. But yeah, good to get that one down too. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to mute myself here again for a second. Who's that dude? That's not the baby that's been crying. No, that's like multiple guys. It would have been disturbing. No idea who these guys are. There's a lot of them too. I reckon if you get them to attack you all at once, it might backfire quite quickly. And it definitely is having a bear suit, the footstep sound. They also have a weird walking animation. Hey there, Mom Gay. I'm not religious myself. I was raised religious, but I'm not really myself. But I wish you all the best in the prayer, and I mean, I hope you find someone to maybe lead you in it. Yeah, no worries whatsoever. No worries. Another elevator here. Kinda wanna check out what's on this side. There's a lot of these dudes. We can go down here. Wait, now they're all following me here. What the fuck? It's like stunned to the place. Let's take the elevator, shall we? Oh, there's a lantern nearby here, isn't there? Yeah. That's good. Time to go back to the Hunter stream here. And definitely get another level up.
Very well.
But yeah, I think I might have enough vitality for now. I think I'm gonna skill into strength until it's like 25 or so. Okay, so I guess we've been to Mergo's Loft base now. Can't operate the device. This frenzy thing is so weird. Fuck yeah. What the? But I hate this. But now we're just back where we've been before. Aren't we? Yeah, we've been here. Have a look on this side. Ah, no, that's... What the... I think I just took like one brick to the face and that just killed me. Damage on those rocks is just... What the fuck? I mean, I get it, you know, by like huge boulders, of course they're gonna crush you. I can't even stand still for like 2 seconds without them hitting me. I gotta investigate whatever is in this building here that causes me to take frenzy damage, because it's really annoying. It's coming from this place, so I'll investigate further here. Oh, chests I haven't opened yet. Yellow backbone. Oh, that's used in a holy chalice ritual. Okay then. So we killed the dude here. Yeah, there's definitely, there must be a way to get inside this tower. Was is like a shortcut over here? Right, the spiders are back too. There's definitely some items I missed up here. Just gotta find a way to get there, which means getting to fight these spiders again. But yeah, maybe I have to get past them. You know, maybe that's the way to where I have to go. Just ignore them for now. Come on. Fuck. Okay, I'm just stuck. Straight up. Gosh. God, I hate the spider. I'm putting in the words. It'd be nice if I could like stun it or something, but it seems like I can. Fucking hell, it's freaking range. Okay. This is a spider-free zone now. That is until I die. Okay, so nothing of interest up here really. Doesn't lead to the tower either, it seems. Let's have a look on this side. Never mind. Nothing here either. Okay, so we can safely ignore the spider room at least. That's good to know. That's of course the entrance here. Just above us, I think we've been attacked really. But at least good to know that it's not on this side here. They really gotta find a way into this tower, I think. Oh, I have no idea, but it's gonna be somewhere. Eva Honor, welcome in. I feel kinda bad killing these guys because they don't really do anything to defend themselves. Apart from some weaker attacks here, but they can still be annoying, I think. Digger, weil ich auch mal ganz gerne mit Nicht-Deutschen rede. But I mean, I still like also talking to Germans, so I'm like doing a bilingual stream. If you wanna speak German, that's cool. Jesus. Don't tell me I have to jump here. These guys are actually really annoying. Because they're really tanky. And their aim ain't half bad. Also calling like bleeding or something, don't they? Crows are transforming into wolves or dogs or something? Yikes. Would be better if the weapons they use have frenzy on it instead of poison. A frenzy can also be so annoying, I feel. Especially when the meter's just filling up and you're just not even getting involved in any fighting. Kinda getting low on potions here. In this location. Heck. Interesting. Question, should I maybe stay out of here and explore a bit further, or? The wolves are turning into ravens. And if I could get some bloodfouts here, maybe just like another lamp, so I can go back and buy some, because it's quite a way to get over here. Oh boy, can I make the jump? Never mind. Jumped against it. And if I can maybe like dodge roll forward. Yeah, that works. Okay. That's another elevator here of sorts. Get down. I think I want to have a look into this place first. Just a casual head switch. Okay, that's in time.
Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one catch us. No one can stop us now.
Host of Nightmare, Micolash. Great, and I only have one potion. Or like trying to ambush us here.
Grant us.
Stop running away, dude. Come on, dude. Where did he go? Stop running. Great. Now we're not targetable anymore. And I'm officially out of potions. Also can't restore any health here by attacking them. So he couldn't see me anymore here, can he? Jeez. Fucking hell, he's like constantly... Yeah, I just have no potions. What should I do? Like going into this with one potion. I guess we're gonna do some potion farming then. I also gotta backtrack all the freaking way to that place and I have no idea what exact way I went there. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out later. I'll do 1 or 2 runs here of potion farming and then We're gonna take a break and then we come back to try this boss fight. The annoying boss, that definitely was annoying. The dude just running away and just trying to parry me over and over. Definitely a bit annoying. Hey there, Eric, welcome in. If you haven't reached this point yet in the game, you take your time making sure you can scan all parts before moving forward. Enjoy the mechanics. Definitely am. Yeah, I think the combat mechanics are really well done. And I've been definitely having a good time with it. Yeah, I've definitely also had quite a thorough look around most areas because given that I had to backtrack a lot, I also had to go through areas multiple times. Since I'm not using any guides or something like that. But yeah, definitely enjoying it. But I think we're getting closer to the end though. Couple more bullets here. Okay, now we're at least gonna make sure to have enough potions before we start the boss fight. It's gonna make things a lot easier. What a nice farming spot. Definitely. Yeah, like one run nets you like about 12 to 13k echoes, which is decent. And it gives you like tons of bullets, so I think it's a really good farming spot, especially for potions and bullets. If I would like 10 runs of this, and I would be good for the rest of the stream probably when it comes to like consumables.
Welcome home. What?
I don't want to spend too much time like grinding that stuff. I want to do some progress. But yeah, we're gonna go and try this boss fight after a break, because I'm gonna go and take one now. And yeah, then we're gonna... What was his name? Already forgot it. We're gonna try that annoying boss. And I think this time we can probably get it with enough potions and stuff. So yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright, welcome back to more of Bloodborne and our first playthrough. We are going to continue in... what was it? Mergo's Loft base, I guess. Is it? And there we found a new boss fight, which I want to go back to and try again, because this time I'm gonna have enough potions to get this done. And also I think I might actually go for a set that gives us just better core stats, really, you know, because I feel like in that area it might actually be good to have. But yeah, we gotta just really find the way there, because I honestly don't remember like every turn we made. They're gonna have to have a good look around here. Just gonna ignore these guys for now, because my aim is primarily finding the boss here. Okay, never mind, that wasn't too bad to find, actually. Remembered the right location. Micolash, the host of Nightmare. I'm not sure if I'll respawn, but I'm just gonna make sure to kill them for now. So they can't like gang up on me or something. so they do respawn eventually. What the?
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. The nightmare swirls and churns unending.
Okay, second phase.
Some say Cosmo. Do you hear our prayers?
Where's he speaking from?
Some say Cosmo.
Jesus Christ. These crossbow guys are a bit annoying. I can shoot it from up here. But do I want to jump down? That's the question.
say cosm.
The fact that can't be targeted is a bit annoying sometimes. Especially since also like so mobile and dodging.
Eyes are not bruised, cleansed, beast.
So got an iron door key here.
Some say cosm. Hear our prayers, as you once did for the vacuous home.
This boss fight is quite lengthy for how much you have to like search for him here. Okay, so this door doesn't open. Which one then?
Some say cosm. Prayers, as you once did for the vacuous home. Grant us eyes. Eyes are not bruised, cleansed.
This dude seems very sane. So how big is this occasion? This is starting location, isn't it? Yeah. Come on. Can you please? Oh, Jesus. This is bullshit. Like, I fucking can't pick this up because there's dialogue that I have to skip first. It's like the same button as looting.
Some say cosm. Prayers, as you once did for the vacuous home. Eyes, grant us eyes. Grant eyes are not bruised, cleansed, beastly idiocy.
What the fuck? Just freaking spamming that AoE attack that's like so difficult to dodge. Just landing everywhere. Wanna like dodge somewhere, I know it's gonna land there.
Requiescat in pace.
Like this fight isn't even like that difficult, it's just super annoying. Because you gotta spend so much time just like chasing him about. And then, you know, he just does this like freaking AoE attack that is gonna like hit everything in vicinity. By the end, it's just like spamming that attack, it seems. Yeah, that's true. Like, it seems the closer I am to the dude, the better chance I have of surviving, maybe, the AoE attack. But, yeah. Sure is annoying. Because even when you're standing close, there's a good chance it's gonna hit you. Okay, so this time I'm just gonna ignore the skeletons, I think. It just takes too much time dealing with them. And of course, as soon as I hit him, he's just like disappearing. Cheating is what this dude is.
past. Nightmare swirls and churns lonely.
It's so weird. Like, this is where I died. This is where I fought him last. Yet now he doesn't spawn here. And doesn't go there. Even though that's where I fought him last. Huh?
Waste of space.
Hey there, Seraph. Welcome in. Where's this dude? Come on. There he is.
You're insane, partner.
He go up there. We went up here. There we go. Jesus, can he stop running away? Okay. Now I can get him here. I see. Thanks for the look, Seraph. we go. Finally got this dude. Alright. Finally got this dude done. I mean, it's not like it took us many tries. We had one try where we had one potion and one proper one. But it just takes so long, you know, to get this dude done. In the time I fight him one time, I can probably fight another boss 3 times. Something. Because of a constant like running away and like chasing and stuff. Thank you for GG's, Eric. Yeah, definitely feels good getting this one done here. So I would really love a lantern, lamp, so I can spend all those swords here. Because I'm not quite sure. Have a path opened here. But I mean, given this like post boss fight, there's a good chance there's gonna be like a lamppost very close by. But yeah, this place is a bit of a maze. At least the skeletons don't spawn anymore. But these other guys are still here. And these big guys really could spawn some potions here. Right, that was the dead end here. have no idea where the bridge spawned, honestly. So we have 100,000 echoes. I really gotta spend these. But to be fair, we know how to get here to this location fast. So I think it just makes more sense not taking any risk here and just really spending these souls. Where was it?
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
Okay, let's go ahead and increase our strength here. We get 3 level ups. Photo.
Farewell.
And then we can spend the rest on potions here. Hey there, Techscape, welcome in. What boss am I on? We just finished Micolash, the host of the Nightmares, just a few minutes ago actually. So that was the last boss I was on. Yeah, now we're trying to find the bridge that's kind of like spawned after this fight. I mean, we can still go down there and explore that side. Oh, Jesus Christ. Almost launched myself down here by accident, thinking that leads further, but no, it didn't. Just looked like it did. Well, this is a way I took earlier to get over to the boss fight. So they actually removed that. Sneaky bastards. So this one disappeared. Yeah, must be something here in this area that I missed. Okay, nothing here. Let's go further up. Down there's the dead end. Okay, so we can go down here. Or we can choose to go up. So that's the gate that opened here where we got locked in, I guess. Let's take a ride here. And then this is another dead end here, isn't it? So I guess in that case we have to go backtrack here and then take a left and then go the stairs further up. Because I'm pretty sure we haven't been there yet. Yeah, that's the location. Okay, good. Any items here that I might be missing out on? I don't think so. Ah yeah, and there's the lantern. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and spend them on potions here, honestly. Never know if I come across another boss anytime soon. And if I have like a fast travel point, I might as well make use of it. Yeah, the baby crying is definitely getting louder here. Okay, device is not operable here. Okay then. It's like the shadows of Yhar'gul have returned or something. Some enemies that actually give us blood vials. In a while. I feel like the more we get into the late game, the less they're giving us blood vials for free. Jesus, how many echoes was that? Quite a few, I think. Oh, 2 pigs. I don't want to fight 2 at the same time, honestly. Over here. Yeah. Jesus. Don't come over here. Step. And another one. They did that animation on purpose, didn't they? Jesus, what is that hitbox, man? Are you shitting me? At least I'm getting some blood vials back. But yeah, those give a lot of echoes. I think it's like 10 to 12,000 or so. Bacon time. Yummy. It seems a pretty good farming spot, honestly, because you can definitely cheese these pigs a bit. More shadows here. Yeah, Visceral Attack is the way to go here with these guys. Okay, do I go down there or do I keep on pushing? Let's go down there. Ava Carbon, welcome in. It's going very good, thank you. You're having a nice day over here. How are you doing? How are things going for you? With the apartment search and everything? Pardon me. My eye was being itchy. Today we're in Rome making a proposal for an apartment. Hopefully it will be accepted. 1 week and we will start working in Rome. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Carbon. Glad to hear that you found another apartment and hopefully it works out. I wish you all the best. That's definitely exciting. Some changes. Yeah, time can definitely fly, especially if you're doing like so much stuff in such a short time. And so many echoes, I really don't want to lose them. If only I had like a lamp post nearby. Ah, it actually leads back here. Interesting. I guess might be good to know if I like want to backtrack from over way here without having to encounter the shadows and the pigs and stuff. It's kind of interesting how the shadows of Yharnam have become like regular enemies now. They used to be bosses. But of course they also have been much stronger. And slightly more powerful, I guess. Over. Fuck. So hearing a woman cry like this with a bloody stomach and then baby crying in the background, I can only assume what happened here. And I don't like it one bit. Just give me a lamppost, please. I wanna have a fast way here. Wait. Got Iosefka's blood vial. Invigorates your senses, restoring a larger amount of HP. So we can apply this once. It's like, it's finite, so I can't use it more than one time, it seems. Okay, so there's an elevator here. I'm gonna make use of it. Hopefully it leads to a fast travel point and to an elevator I can use when I get back up here. Yeah. Now we can use this elevator here. And we get out on this side. There's enough elevator here. Let's make use of this one. Ah, yeah. Interesting. Good to know. Okay, we can get there now pretty fast, actually. I'm not gonna risk, like, getting killed now or anything. I'm just gonna make use of my boat hunter's mark. I have enough of him. So we're gonna make use of it.
Welcome home. What? Very well. Let me. Farewell. Good.
Alright, so 33 additional potions. I think that should be enough here for now. So we are going to go back to Microsoft base, because that's, I think, fastest way to get where we want to go with the elevators right now. Bye. Okay, so there's the elevator leading... I have no idea which leads up. This one. I guess I could have actually dropped through that window there. Interesting. But yeah, for now I'm not really concerned about it. I'll go further up here, I guess. With this elevator. There's a lady crying with a bloody stomach. This doesn't bode well. Why is she not down yet? She's not dead yet. Just disappeared. Nightmare slain. There we go. That's Mergo's wet nurse. Done. Another boss first try. Oh yeah. No worries, Carbon. I think you're good. Definitely good. I don't think you miss anything much. Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it. Yeah, always feels good getting a boss done first try. Oh yeah. But yeah, good time to go back again and spend some blood echoes. What the heck? House is on fire.
Good hunter, you have come. Dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree.
Gammon awaits me at the foot of a great tree. Okay.
Farewell, good hunter.
It seems like we're really getting close to the ending now.
Gammon await. Very well.
Okay, I'm gonna get some more vitality here. And the rest we're gonna spend on blood vows again. Also, thank you for success, Casper. I can still go in here, right? From inside, this is still fine. So, we actually have enough bloodstone chunks here to upgrade my hunter pistol further. I just am out of echoes, but we have some here in the inventory. Nice, that's our hunter pistol +9. Heck yeah. So I pretty much max out our saw cleaver and hunter pistol because we still haven't found blood rocks whatsoever. It's definitely like end game item. Okay, I think we're good here.
Gammon awake. Very well.
I need 37,000 currently for another level up here.
May you find. Gammon away. Very well, let me.
Level 80. Oh yeah.
Farewell, good.
I've definitely leveled up very nicely between the last and this stream. Alright, I don't think we have enough time to really like get much further today, but I at least want to check out what's next after the Wet Nurse Lunarium. haven't killed the one true boss yet, the hunter in the cathedral. That is true. I mean, honestly, we have like another 20 minutes maybe. We could still try to get him done, now that we also leveled up a bit more. And now that I have my hunter pistol upgraded and actually using this time. Also have definitely enough potions and enough bullets, so we can definitely try to die a couple more times. I guess. Why not? Hey there, Ping Boy. Thank you for the follow. This guy is just insane. And I even survived 2 visceral attacks this time. Usually whenever he visceral attacked me, I actually died like immediately. You know? So I didn't even do better than the last couple of times, I just could sustain more damage now. But yeah, this dude. He's just such a tank as well. I'm gonna give it one more try, but that's gonna be the last one. It's a bit weird, like sometimes I find the visceral attacks easier against the dudes, sometimes I can't pull off a single one. But yeah, I feel like visceral attacks is definitely the way to go here. Especially if I can follow it up with like a backstab. Okay, this time we have a heal down already. And I still have 70 potions myself. But the issue is you can't like through the thing where I can't heal myself, so I gotta wait this off here. Until the effect doesn't last anymore. Dealing 300 attacks with a visceral attack. Like my visceral attacks deal less damage than some of my regular attacks. Oh. Jesus Christ, this freaking gun just insane. How is his sitting, but mine isn't? Just bullshit sometimes. Right. He hit me in the moment that I tried to heal myself. Jeez. Can I please heal myself now? Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. We got him. Fucking finally. I never want to fight this dude ever again. Never ever. But we finally got him done. Can I go back to the game? Okay. Oof. That was literally the hardest fight in the entire freaking game. Just like a random NPC hunter. With a Grand Cathedral that I didn't even have to fight. His HP went down a lot though. Yeah. It's still a bit interesting that it just gets 200 damage or something with his attack. And sometimes my regular attacks do that much. It's like, okay then. That was worth it. Are those one-time duels? They never spawn again, right? Hey, we're busted. Yeah, so if I defeat the NPC hunter, then they're not gonna spawn again. They're gonna die forever. What a fight. That was intense. It definitely was. Towards the end I tried to play it a bit more safe with like bullets, but eventually I ran out. Then I couldn't sacrifice health anymore for bullets because I was very close to not having any potions left here. But yeah, finally we got the bloody crow. Only took us like, I don't know how many tries, at least 35 I think. Would be my wild guess. By far the most for like any kind of like boss like fight. But yeah, got it done. That's awesome. And that's also a good point I think to stop for today. So let's go ahead and exit the game. And yeah, this is gonna be where we will call it for today. I want to thank you all for coming by and for joining for more of Bloodborne. I think next time of this we might actually get to finish the game. At least the game makes it seem like we're getting very, very close to the ending here. And that there might only be the Gurhan or however the guy's called fight left. So yeah, might get there next time. But definitely soon. Very nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a look who's online and who we can raid today.
They move not, they stir not, be it done for them as for Osiris. I am Osiris.
Okay, so I wanted to trade Rod, but he seems to be finishing in this moment actually. At least he's giving out shoutouts and stuff, so I think he's finishing for today. Thanks for success, Casper. Catch you next time, Eric. Thanks for being here and for joining. Okay, we're gonna go and raid off-the-shelf reviews today. He's playing a bit of Detroit Become Human. I hope I spelled that right. Invalid username. Never mind.
Everyone for watching. Highly recommend checking out those streamers if you
Okay, so we're gonna go over to join off-the-shelf reviews for some Detroit Become Human. If you wanna join us, there's some raid modes you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, I will catch you all next time. Until then, have a good one, and I will see you in the next stream.